let's get started. Yo, Growmiez. Give me a little bit of roast pork with ranch dressing. Baby. Hey there, 3-Dog.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3-Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
Oh yeah, well, I gotta tell you, I'm a little more concerned with this package that Growmiez sent me, because it hasn't arrived yet. And, they say they deliver the mail by 10 o'clock into the mailboxes in the post office, but it wasn't there at 10:43. Do you think it'll be there tomorrow?
Hey, when you're in the good fight, you gotta give it all you got and never ever hold back. Always dazzle 'em, I always say. Always dazzle 'em and spread the word.
What's the good fight?
Hey, not everyone's cut out for bigger and better things. Sometimes the smallest roles in the good fight are the most important.
Whoops.
But enough of that.
I wanted to hear him talk about the good fight.
The look on your face says it all.
What's this, good fight?
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force.
Hey Growmiez, this is the first game, and like when I started playing this game, I didn't know it. I was like, dude, aren't you concerned with the main plot line of this video game? And it's like, this is the first video game I played that's so involved that doesn't really have a main plot line. We're going to get our dad. Dun 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 dun, that's the story. You suck, you stupid phone. I swear this phone is worthless. There. Alright. Okay, give it a few days. Fish on the pier with 3 dogs. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go and get a satellite dish for this guy from a museum, and then we're gonna mount it on the Washington Monument. And we'll do that shortly. It doesn't take very long either. This game we go to level 20, and we're already at level 7. So you fight the good fight, huh? What's that all? How's that like?
Well, holy shit! Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way.
Well, we're going... Growmiez, this game's so stupid. We're going to look for our dad, and he told us not to. How did you know I was looking for him?
Oh, come on. You're a spitting image of the guy. He's been here before, and now you're here. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. You want to find your dad, and it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. But if you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
Oh yeah, you want me to help you with your YouTube live stream? Okay. Let's make it happen.
You want to find your dad, and it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
And?
Good, because this isn't going to be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
And?
It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one that can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes, too. That's why 3 dogs helping you.
Or not helping me. By asking me for help. Sending me to a place that's, by his own words, likely to kill me. And never accomplish the goal that I'm looking for help accomplishing.
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it, and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it.
Oh, okay. That's a deal.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
Great. Almost leveled up, too. Oh, I love this song so much, Growmiez. This is one of my favorites of all the Fallout games. It just makes me poke my finger in the air and wiggle it. Time for blueberry pie with, oh, dude, and whipped cream. Oh, and cactus cooler soda. New music. Oh yeah, dude, and well, that's what we're trying to do, is get this new music to be more readily available. That's why we've been listening to Enclave Radio so much, is because we haven't been able to catch any of this Galaxy News Radio. Oh, I missed by a long shot. And yeah, it's weird. Freaking this stupid game. This stupid game. It's got a random number generator, but I wonder how random it is. Because I moved it kept wafting to the side, and I moved the mouse over. And it wafted to the side, and I moved the mouse over, and it kept wafting away from him. And then as soon as I got lined up, I wafted to the other side. Yeah, moving the mouse isn't really doing anything. It's just making it jut around. It's alright, we're not concerned with that. We're on our way to pick up a part for a thing. Wafting. That is a great word. Boom, boom, boom. To the mall outpost, really now? You got it. Let's go there. So we can go that way, or we can do a little extra looting. Crotch shot. Ah! That's another problem with this game that it got derided for, is the battle mechanics. For some reason, when I push the button, I have to wait before I can push the button again. And if I push it before that, I get penalized. So I just shot 4 lasers and mashed the key 9 times. And one time it paused before it shot. Didn't want you close, dude. He gave him to me anyway. Such a nice dead body. Very thoughtful. That was 5 presses and 4 lasers. Oh. Oh. There's our loot right there. Penal. Oh, did I? Yeah, we'll penalize him. Yeah. Yeah. Wafting is such a penal word. Oh, I don't know. He'll be by. He'll probably be by before we get done mounting that dish on the Washington Monument. Mall outpost. But the friggin' whatever. Already been here? Oh, I have. Yeah. We clean this place up.
Hey, kiddies.
Pretty much.
This is 3 Dog. Bow wow, your voice in the darkness.
This
Or at
is
least
Growmiez
the
fishing
radiation.
buddy.
News time,
3
children.
dogs.
There have been more and more sightings of raiders over by Evergreen. Smart money's on them having some kind of camp out that way.
Did I get him?
Keep that in mind the next time you feel like nosing around that neighborhood. Until next time, this is
I think I
3
got him.
Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth.
Good job,
no matter
everyone.
how bad it hurts. And now, some music.
Yeah.
Here's Danny Kaye and the Andrews Sisters, crooning about, what else? Civilization.
I said it again. Penal. Yeah, dude, you got here right at the beginning, man. You got here before I started chewing on my first bite of supper. Oh, no way. We got Bob Crosby. You like Bing Crosby? Wait till you hear his brother Bob. Oh wait, this is Danny Kaye, isn't it? When we get the GNR thing mounted, I think stuff gets louder. Man. I can't even get a bullet off. You see him pointing right at him. I can't even hit him with a bullet.
I look through a magazine. I see how people who are automobile.
You know you can get hurt that way, guys?
At the movie, they many coconuts
Nice. Framed it for my dad for Christmas. He was stroked. You surprised him and he had a stroke. That's terrible. I was taking out this huge old freezer out of the garage and putting in a new chest-style ground freezer in, and found one of my dad's mom's watercolor paintings. Oh. And so you framed it. Oh. That's awesome, dude. Growmiez, we're all sad this time around. There's no jingle. There's no jangle. There's no jingle. There's no big iron on his hip. There's no compliance regulator. So sad. You know what? Nerds, man. We ain't getting locked out of nowhere. Done deal, finished and complete. Cool thing about this game, we get a bonus every time we level up. Not every other time we level up. Aw, dang it, I was supposed to text you a picture too. Man. There we go, we'll take that one. Every time, every single time. It's beautiful. I took the one that gives us 3 extra points every time we level up. Right now we have a lockpick skill of 100, so we can lockpick anything. There's nothing that we cannot pick the lock of. You know what I really miss is Eddie. In this game we only get one dog. It's not a robo-dog. He's a good dog though. Named Dog Meat. Oh! And we have to be careful. Because we can kill him on accident before he follows us. Pick some more friggin' locks, yo. Dude, I am not. Hey, I'm down. I'm up, I'm down. I'm all around town. We got one of those already? Izzle. If I remember right, this is actually a pretty handy gun. We call it the gnat getter. No, the fly swatter. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yeah, a lot of this place is a maze too. Like these piles, we can't go over them. There's invisible walls that stop us. Wait a minute, are we just on a looting trail? Because that's not where I was going. Oh, okay, nope, we're good. DuPont West. No, we are on a looting trail. Dagnabbit. Wait, really? I can't go over that? Oh, you suck. You all suck so much at making video games that I can't play. Oh yeah, this is 5 points, and we can go a lot of different ways. Alright, so that's kind of what happened. We just went and got some bullets because we were getting shot at. Boom.
Oh, where your foes
Oh.
around mine!
Where's he at?
GNR, 3-Dog, all you need to know. We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for some news. I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talent Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever you have, they want, and they're not really into asking politely. Word is, these guys take all the contracts the other mercs won't. In short, there's nothing they won't do. So be careful out there. Until next time, this is 3-Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Up next, we've got a public service announcement.
Oh,
Listen
here's
up,
where we're
children,
supposed to
this
go
stuff's
originally.
important. We all know the dangers
Back on
of
track.
radiation, but with the right precautions, you can prevent accidental death or even ghoulification. Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters, kids. Tick, tick, tickety means run your ass out of there, and then pop some rat away for good measure. If you do
So
need to
this doesn't
get
count as a lock. This is actually a science.
Give yourself a nice boost of rat eggs first.
This is a science benefit.
And prevent human flesh fire. And now, some
And we're
music.
hacking it so that we can activate this Metrobot. But we have to watch out because he will use lethal force if we don't have any Metro tickets in our
Initializing.
possession.
Station. Security
Watch
grid.
this.
Offline. Metro. Central. Not threat level. Omega. Lethal force. Authorized. Move along, please.
Oh, we already gave him a ticket, so maybe that doesn't matter.
Tickets, please.
He stopped us and he's like, scanning.
Scanning for valid ticket. Verified. Thank you for riding with Metro.
And it removed a Metro ticket. Oh, wait a minute. The Brotherhood's been painted over by super mutants, maybe? Let's hunk a grenade over there. How's that sound? Oh man. Nope, nope, nope. Just going for a short one.
You're gonna die!
Whoa, so your friend Three Dog is the DJ. Yeah, yep, well, that's why we found him. So our dad, I'll bring you up to speed. So our dad escaped out of the vault. There's a few things that are kind of spoilers, but the game never actually tells them to you. You kind of have to look them up. Apparently, your dad and your mom were scientists, and they had you, and they were like, oh man, we don't want to raise a kid outside, we need to get inside of a vault. And they went to Vault 101 and said, we're doctors, and Vault 101 is really hard up for people. And they're like, okay, we need a doctor. So they brought him in to be the doctor. And then, when you were old enough, he's like, alright, I'm going back to work. So he left to go do what he was doing before he had a baby. And so now we're gonna go find out what he's doing. Oh, we got laser bullets. Laser bullets. They're beautiful. Shiny, like a light. That's a turret. Seems like if I mash the button faster, it actually shoots slower. Obtaining. Regarding? Boy, speed reading really helped. Uh-oh. I will say it's kind of interesting if you hit their gun, then it reduces their gun condition down. I probably broke that gun by shooting it with a laser. Alright, before we light up Galaxy, I'm gonna just kind of get a little bit more. This proud music. Boom, boom, boom. Is he sleeping? Nope. Oh, the GNR Mall outpost.
Hello again, America the
How am I
Magnificent.
supposed to find that?
This is President Eden, and I was hoping we could talk. We live in an age of poverty, greed, violence,
Give Stony
destruction.
directions over here
Indeed, the
just
very
now.
seat of the federal government, Washington, D.C., has
Stony?
been reduced to what is now known as the
Oh, you
capital
got Stony
wasteland.
coming over to
The
hang
capital
out at
wasteland.
your place.
How
That's
did
cool.
it come to this, America? How did your leaders allow the most powerful nation on Earth?
Haven't seen Stony in a while.
The answer is really quite simple. Incompetence. Incompetence at the highest echelons of power. We put our trust, our faith, in half-wits. Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power, wealth, prestige. And it made them lazy, America. Oh, yes, and laziness breeds stupidity. Rest assured, I will not make the
Yep.
mistakes of my predecessors. When John Henry Eden builds a country, he builds it to last. The American way. Don't you, my darling America, deserve that? Don't you deserve a future free of war and fear and terrible uncertainty? Of course you do. As President of the United States, you have my solemn pledge that I will never,
Oh, where's my laser gun?
all I have said, my reflect.
Yeah,
This
I
is your
don't-
president.
I don't
John
know, maybe
Henry
there's a
Eden,
way to get it to
signing off.
fire faster. I don't really like this game that much. Come to remember. It was a lot of hassle to play. A lot of that's coming back to me now. They made a lot of improvements to New Vegas. That's what it was. To the battle mechanic, and they still didn't get it right, but they, you know, a little bit at a time, boys.
You're listening to Enclave Radio.
Fallout 4 is
I'm
better.
John Henry
It's
Eden, president of the Enclave.
still not perfect, but it's
President of
better-ish.
America. President of your heart.
Oh, dude. We never did get that gun, did we? We were supposed to take our star caps back to Festus and get Pew Pew. You know what I'm gonna do, Growmiez? I was like, Stony. Stony Big. You know what I'm gonna do, Growmiez, is I'm gonna I'm gonna get the last few caps and then we'll just go collect it as a thing. Not this stream, but we'll do it. We'll do it another stream. That way you can see the gun. It's not that different from this one, but it's still pretty cool. It's a really powerful pistol. And it's not part of the DLC. Which the DLC came with a bunch of extra, more powerful than before weapons.
This is Enclave Radio with your host,
Oh,
me,
look at the radiation in the
President
air.
John Henry Eden.
It's coronavirus. Floating around. How can they fit between the crosshair and the laser gun? I mean, I didn't even hit him that time. And it got him. I'm gonna stop commenting on the poor quality of the battle system. I mean, I get that bullets aren't very accurate in real life sometimes. I mean, I've shot
Hello again, America.
a paper
This
plate
is
from
John
200
Henry
yards.
Eden, your president.
Slave map.
Some things we should talk about, if that's all right. It's time we discuss
That may
something
come in handy
rather
sometime.
important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency.
Oh, we'll just wait through
The
that.
question has been raised, I
Part of
know,
waiting through the
as
game, I
to
guess.
just how I came to be
Just gonna wait
elected
for it.
to this most illustrious
I don't know.
office, or whether or not I had been elected at all.
The story's nice,
That
but
I must answer, of
the
course.
actual, like, they did
Of
such
course,
a piss
I was
poor
elected.
job making
Sweet
the
America.
game.
Of course. Isn't the
Ooh,
right
from the
to
garden.
vote the very foundation
Dude,
of
I'm
a
excited. I
democracy?
can't wait for
Fortunately,
package. Gonna
in the interest of national
Hurry
security, I'm
up.
not at liberty to discuss the details of
Remind
the
me
election.
again what it was.
You
Some kind of
understand?
OG.
But
Is it
rest
gassy?
assured, I am your
Doesn't
president
have that nose burn.
because the appropriate people of this great nation decided I
I
should.
really like that Chem OG.
I am
The
your
diesels are
duly
nice.
elected representative. Of course, when the
Never
time
been into
comes,
sweets
when
or skunks.
my term is up,
Or
America
cheeses.
will be
Or
free
dreams.
to elect a new president. And that person will have our full faith and confidence and carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy, dear America. Democracy now and forever.
Blue's my
Reflect
favorite
upon
color, but I'm
all
not
I
really
have
into the
said, my
blues.
America. Reflect.
I do like the
and
purples.
wait. For soon,
The purple's
this
got
great
good flavor.
nation will be reborn, and the enclave will be its salvation. Till next time, this is your president, John Henry Eden, signing off.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see the Brotherhood symbol. I've kind of given up on the battle mechanics. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't fight them. I just kind of wait till they get here and then shoot. Oh wow, we're going the wrong way. One at one time. Oh, cool, man. Frickin' dizzle dazzle.
Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to
Yep,
have
I'm
a
just
chat.
waiting till you get here.
Did you know
You hear
there
yet?
are those amongst us that would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents don't
Where's the
care
rest
about peace. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires. Let's take a tally.
Yeah, it's a lot
of
easier to
these
shoot him if I just wait for him to
shall
hit me
we?
once. It's
There
like it
are, of
resets
course, the raiders,
some factor in the
those
random number
anarchistic
generator.
ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all, stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled by their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated
Dean's
technology.
Electronics.
Criminals who have had the
Has a bonus to
audacity
science or
to claim this
lasers?
country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have
Yeah,
left the
yeah, you
Brotherhood
did. You sent me a picture,
branded
and you
outcasts
earn a
are
beard,
just
and it's really funny.
even more so.
And you're holding a
being
Christmas
in
tree,
exile. And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls?
the Garden Santa.
Frankly, irradiating underwater. And last but not least, the hideously mutated super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC area. Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us.
Fun
I
playing some
know.
Half-Life.
I know.
You know, like, hey,
Not for long,
my
Mr.
gun actually
America.
shoots
Not
properly.
for long. Oh,
Am I looting
no.
again? I'm
Enclave
looting,
will
ain't I?
restore
I'm
peace,
just looting.
order, and prosperity
Sorry,
to
a little
this
distracted.
great nation. And those who oppose us will be removed.
That's cool,
Forever.
man. No, there's
For now,
perfectly
my
merry
America,
little Christmas
we
going
must
on.
part. Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former glory. Well,
look at
that
that.
takes time.
There's something
Even
going on
for
down
the
here.
hungry. Till we meet
I
again,
don't
this
know
is
what,
John Henry Eden
but
signing
something
off.
is going on down here. Do, 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 do. What do you bet Honest doesn't come by because he doesn't want to hear? He doesn't want to hear more of this. Okay, Foggy Bottom Station. We'll come back there. Far from the beaten path. Should name my penis path. It'll be the beaten path. Oh, and we can go upstairs again? These friggin'... I forgot about all these crazy subways and sewer systems. Just nets.
I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave
Nope, we
Radio,
haven't been here.
the voice of warmth and reason, cold, unreasonable world.
That other one of them didn't even see us. Down, down, down. Lock pickage Majee. 100% lock pickage. Oh, dude, yeah, that was the first thing that I leveled up. Because oftentimes, Growmiez, there'll be a computer and a lock, and if you can't pick the lock, you can hack the computer. If either your lockpick or computer skills are high enough. But the thing is, when you hack the computer, you don't get the skill for hacking the lock. But if you hack the lock and then you hack the computer, you get more points. You get points for both of them. Well,
Greetings, dearest America.
I
This is your president, John Henry Eden. Let's
figured
chat,
that if
shall we?
we
I've been
pick the
thinking
locks,
quite a
and then we
bit
can come
lately
back
about
and do
something
the-
we can all
the
relate
computers
to.
later.
Something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. So it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated
Pack
by
of wild
atomic
dogs.
war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect, cloudless day. The sun is warm, welcoming. And on the horizon, they appear like knights of
Fruity
yore,
kind of.
armed with bats of ash and hickory. Their name, the Capitol Congressman.
Oh, dude,
Their
headband is
purpose,
great.
to make you, dear America, revel
Yeah,
in
big
the
headband
joys
is
of
one of my
sport
favos.
and sunshine. If only for an afternoon.
I had
Now,
some
ask
headband live
yourself
hash.
this. What if the Capitol Congressman
Live
could
Keith.
live again? What if they could compete with
Man,
baseball
that was
teams
an
from
all-day smoke.
Pennsylvania
That
or
was
Maryland?
all the time.
Put your faith in John Henry Eden's great America. Baseball
A
will
heat
live
that didn't make
again.
me tired.
Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again.
We done?
We
Okay.
must save. For there is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests. Never. Until we meet again, this is President Eden signing off.
Oh, somebody's up there. Wish we could switch hands. Because it'll actually... Look at that. You see that? My crosshair is pointing at the bad guy. And my gun...
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Still, it shot the freak. I outshot him with his own weapon.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave, President of America, President of your heart.
Okay, watch this. So there's our laser gun, which means the worst laser gun is the one that we have on fast draw. So we'll switch. Okay, yeah, I'll write them down and then we'll compare. Cool, man. Awesome. That's exciting. That's cool, man. Yeah, if it tastes great and works out, I'm gonna have to send you some more plant food just so you can send me some more vegetables. I seen there was a guy over there.
This is
I
Enclave
can't decide
Radio
where I wanna
with
go.
your host, me, President John Henry.
Oh, I know what we're doing. Okay.
Hello again, America the And I was hoping we could talk. When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky,
Yeah, this is just a
I had
hangout.
the best friend a boy could hope for. My dear old dog, Honey. Oh, the adventures we had. From Nog Creek to Hagenville we roamed, carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So, let me ask you, America, how many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree? Well, we both know the answer, don't we? None. American children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild the American family as it was, as it was meant.
Oh, I didn't know there was anything
Values of
there.
our past shall be the foundation
And
of our
she
future.
ran away.
So remember,
Whatever.
America, the Enclave is working
ran
around
away
the
like all
clock
the other women
to
in my life.
return this country to greatness. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Until next time, this is John Henry Eaton signing off.
See that laser shoot? That's what a good conditioned laser shoots like. I guess it must just be that it's in need of repair. It's supposed to shoot fast. Most of the time it won't. But it's kind of weird because it seems like he doesn't try to pull a trigger. So if he tried to pull a trigger, it would seem a little more like it was malfunctioning. Cool, man. Hey, you know, growing up, we always heard that Cali was the place. That was where all the fire came from. Oh man, let me tell you some stories, Growmiez. So there's this one dude, and you know, his dad and him moved out here or something like that.
Greetings, dearest America. This
You know, they
is
were
your
telling me, they're
president,
like, oh yeah,
John
yeah.
Henry Eaton.
Well, you know,
Let's chat.
that's a thing.
shall
Like
we?
when you
We
take somebody
live in
something,
an age
and
of
it's like,
poverty,
and
greed,
they're like,
violence,
oh
destruction.
dude, you should have seen the
Indeed,
stuff
the very
I've
seat of the
had
federal government,
before.
Washington,
It's
D.C.,
like, well,
has
dude,
been reduced to
just
what is
like
now
that.
known as
Take
the
it or leave it.
capital
I'm not gonna
wasteland.
cut you a deal. You know, it's so
The capital
bogus. It's like
wasteland.
people
How
expect
did
you
it
to
come
give
to
more and
this,
more and
America?
more and more, and it's
How
like,
did your leaders allow the
take it or
most
leave it.
powerful nation
I understand
on Earth
why dealers
die?
get so
The answer is really quite
agitated
simple.
and angry.
Incompetence.
So everybody's always trying to get something over.
Incompetence at the highest echelons of power. We put our trust, our faith in
Oh yeah,
half-wits.
that's funny.
Our intrepid leaders had everything they
That
wanted.
was funny.
Power,
But,
wealth,
no, I remember that they came out and
and
this
it
one
made
dude, he's
them
like, oh
lazy,
man, I was with
America.
this one
Oh,
guy,
yes, and
you know, when we were back out in Cali.
breeds stupidity.
I remember he
Rest
rolled
assured,
up $400
I will not
in
make
one
the
blunt.
mistakes of my
He
predecessors.
took out this eighth
When
that
John
he was
Henry
selling
Eaton
for
builds a country,
$400 an eighth,
He built it to
and it
last.
was white. The bud was
The
white,
American
and he rolled
way.
it all up in one
Don't
blunt,
you,
and he
my
let me
darling
hit it
America,
once, and it just
deserve
knocked
that?
me out,
Don't
man.
you deserve a future free of war?
And you know,
of
here I
fear,
am, like
and
17-year-old
terrible
kid, being like,
uncertainty? Of course you do. As President of the United States, you have my solemn pledge
I mean, I get
that I
it.
will never rest.
You got some white
Never
buds
rest
and white, you know.
until we have
White is a
what
misnomer,
we
but
deserve. A place.
you got some fire nuggets, it's all
truly
crystally, and then you roll it up.
home.
I mean,
And now,
yeah, you know,
dearest America,
$400 an eighth, you can
we
charge
must
whatever you
say
want for it.
farewell.
That was
For
where I
there
started
is much
laughing.
work to be
I mean,
done.
it's worth
Enclave
whatever
never
whatever
rests.
someone's willing to pay, not whatever you charge.
Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eaton, signing off.
Okay, so let's get out of here and go be well rested. Oh, okay, you left him with some cash. See, I was always the other way around. I always laid it in thick. Throw it. You gotta throw in a couple of good luck nugs. You ever heard of that? It's a thing. They're called good luck nugs. Oh, there's bad guys like right over here, I think.
Greetings
Nope,
again,
right over
sweet
there.
America. This is President John Henry Eaton, and I'd like to chat if you've got a moment. Let's talk about government, shall we?
Yeah,
Or
we're,
more
oh wow, look,
specifically,
there's the
your government, dear America.
Lincoln Monument.
The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why,
Or
now
no, that's the
simple.
Hall of Congress.
The Enclave
Yeah, that's all of Congress. This is
The
the Lincoln
Enclave
Monument
is
down
your
there.
sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well. As your president, it is my
Oh, we need a
responsibility
place to fast
to
travel
preside
back to,
over
don't we?
our great democracy.
We almost left
So,
without getting
as
a
your
fast travel
president,
anchor.
I am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the
There we go.
Enclave.
Much better.
That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together, together, can we hope to reach our full potential. The way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful,
Yeah, Growmiez, it was always like,
one enclave,
they were all like
one America,
4 grams.
now and forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait.
Right on.
For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until next time, this is President Eden, signing off.
Yeah, business is business. Oh, okay. Hey, let's go make a little money while we're here. I think Myra would appreciate that. Oh. No. What, she open 8?
Dad says not to talk to strangers. Junk is my business.
You mean the Jingle Jangle Jingle Boys?
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center?
Did you know
Oh, I don't know. We haven't done that yet.
amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security?
Yeah, I haven't been there yet.
There's only one way to know for sure. Just slip the observer into a spawning pod at the War Memorial. I'll take care of the rest.
Can you fix things?
Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
Of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying upon any and all stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled by their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These
Now buy things from me. Give me my money back.
common criminals.
Absolutely.
The Jingle Jangle Jungle Boys. Hey, Growmiez, Chris has been showing me some pictures of stuff. It's like all darn. That's looking good. $50. Really? You're gonna give me $50 for a busted pistol? She not even gonna give me $50. What's the point of that? She ain't even gonna give me half a buck. Look at that back. Yeah, it's really heavy, and we never use it. Okay, that gets us our money back. Now let's get some bullets.
Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden. It's time we have a talk. I've been thinking quite a bit lately about something we can all relate to. Something that is unquestionably, inescapably American.
I'm not gonna sell her that gun for $50. Because she's not gonna pay me for it.
That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war,
Bella came in.
it had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect clouds.
Oh, he said he was gonna pick it on New
On the
Year's,
horizon,
I guess.
like knights of yore, armed,
So that's gonna be exciting.
their name, capital congressman. Their purpose, to make you, dear America, revel in the joys of
Look at
sport.
these books, man. Oh, that gives us our bonus to laser weapons. Okay, we need to read these books.
Now, ask yourself this. What if the capital congressman could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live. This country will live again. So remember, America, Enclave is working around the clock to return this
Alright, we got
country
bullets
to
and we got our money back.
all you need.
Great.
Good hunting.
Thanks, Moira.
Try not to die.
This is your president, John Henry
keep that
Eden,
in mind.
signing off.
Are you talking to me?
Dad says not
No.
to talk to strangers.
Yeah, listen to him. Okay, there we go. Museum of Technology. Okay, basically, this is a big old maze, and it's being held by the super mutants. So we have to be careful. Otherwise, we'll be neck deep in green guys.
Greetings, dearest America. This is your president. Let's discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all. To that I must
There's a
answer,
quiz,
of course.
Growmiez. There's
Of
a
course,
quiz.
I was elected.
Gotta know the quiz.
Sweet America. Of course.
We gotta do the quiz.
Isn't the right to vote the very foundation
quiz.
of a
We can do
democracy? Fortunately,
I think
in
the
the interest
quiz
of national
unlocks
security, I'm
a certain
not
gun.
at liberty to discuss the details
And
of
if we
the
screw it
election.
up, we don't get that gun.
You understand? But rest assured,
gotta
I
do the
am
quiz, right?
your president, because the appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be. I am your duly elected representative. Of course,
Okay.
when the time comes,
Here's the quiz.
when my term is up, America will be free to elect a new president. And that person will have our full faith and confidence and
Exhibit
carry our
guide,
collective
special
values
events,
forward. into the
Planetarium tickets, gigantic
democracy,
Homiez.
dear America. Democracy,
Tickets.
now
000.
and forever. But for now, my America, we must part.
Hey there,
Restoring
James.
the
I finally
greatest
found a
country
good
in
place
the
to ditch
world
your
to its
share of the
former
loot.
glory. Well,
It was
well,
hell getting
well,
it here,
that
but I made
takes
it.
time.
I left the usual
Even for the
breadcrumbs
till we meet
all
again.
over some of
This
the
is
info
President
terminals in
Keaton
this
signing
place.
off.
Computer security was a joke. Complete sequence and you're home free. Don't make any mistakes and the system will lock you out. We'll meet up in the usual spot later. Prime. Oh yeah, Prime's got a nice gun for us. That's a prime number, right? No. That's a prime number. Unconfirmed. Growmiez, a prime number is a number that can only be divided by 1 and itself. So you can't divide it by 2, 3, or 5, or 7. Virus plaguing our archetype model mainframe due to an unknown attack finally localized. After complete cleanup of the mainframe, happy to announce the infection has been removed. Oh yeah, viruses were a big thing around the time this game came out. Stealth Boy. Model 3001, personal stealth device, developed by Robert Mayflower. Stealth Boy generates a modulating field that transmits the reflected light from one side of an object to the other, making the bearer almost invisible. Yeah, it's an invisible cloaking device. And we need a few of those to do that Mirelurk thing Moira was bugging us about. Oh, Ebon Atoll's flag. Recovered from the wreck of the Ebon Atoll missile cruiser sunk off the coast of Alaska in 2066. All hands lost.
And now, one of my
Cutting edge vessel
inspirational
lost due to a
quotes
nuclear torpedo
from the mouth
from
of
the
your
U.S.
president,
Navy
John
submarine
Henry Eaton,
to interference
straight
during
to your heart.
Anchorage. Submarine
America will
mistook
never
the
be
cruiser for
destroyed
an
from
enemy
the
vessel
outside.
during radio silence.
If we falter and lose our freedoms, it will
Most
be
tragic
because we
disaster
destroyed
in naval history since
ourselves.
World War II.
Hello again, America the Magnificent. This is President Eaton, and I was hoping we could
Overlooked
talk.
inventors?
Let's talk about government, shall we?
Me?
Or more specifically,
Artist
your
Lincoln Myers?
government, dear America. The Enclave.
Pick some of the more overlooked
Just who
inventors.
is the Enclave? Why, now, that's
Richard
simple.
Drew, adhesive tape,
The Enclave
25.
is you, America.
James Riddy,
The
cash
Enclave
register,
is your sister,
1875.
your aunt, your friend,
Carl
your
McGee,
neighbor.
parking meter, 1935.
And well, yes,
Mary Anderson, windshield
The Enclave
wiper,
is
1903.
me as well. As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over our
Alright,
great
one of these.
democracy. So, as your president,
Has a prime number on it.
I am the voice, I am heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of
Must be
America.
over in
But
a
only
different
together,
place.
together, can we hope to reach our full potential.
Oh, hey, that's a
The way we were
Vault-Tec
before the war.
Vault tour.
Whole, beautiful, powerful. One
I'll do that here
Enclave,
in a second.
one America, now and forever. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For
Oh,
there
they're
is
halls
much
of
work
today.
to be done, and the
can't see.
Enclave never rests. Never.
Halls of
Until we
today.
meet again.
All collapsed.
This is your president, John Henry Eaton.
Well, we can take the
signing off.
Vault-Tec tour.
VORTEC welcomes you to our new line of subterranean vaults featuring our patented Triple S technology.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Oh, it bugged out on me. No. Don't be that way. Alright, let's try it again. Oh yeah, Growmiez, I'll go to the post office tomorrow, man. See what we got. See what we pick it
I
up.
am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together, together, can we hope to reach our full potential. The way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful, powerful. One Enclave,
Welcomes you to our new
one America, now and
line of subterranean vaults featuring our patented Triple S technology. It's VORTEC's convergence of the three most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and sanitation. Sleep in quiet comfort, knowing that the vault doors can withstand a direct hit by an atomic bomb with only a projected 2% failure rate.
Well, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Being underground got you down? Smile! Our Simusun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside, with only a fraction of the sunburn potential.
That's funny, man. That's I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but yeah, that's hilarious. Tomorrow I'm supposed to do that 20 Tuesday giveaway, and I said I was gonna do it, so I gotta do it.
The living sections make use of our revolutionary floor suck auto cleaner system for those darned messy kids. Never sweep again.
And look, dude's got a thing. It's like, yeah, right.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze. I can smell the muffins baking now. Or don't be. Step into our Entertainatron room and watch the latest holotapes, or perhaps listen to a symphony. Another Vault Tech innovation.
Oh, dude, could you imagine how old media would get? Like, if you know, well, I guess it's kind of happening because there's not a lot of new movies being made.
Learns
But
about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Vault's leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again.
not part of the tour. Revolutionizing safety for an uncertain future. Vault tech. But actually, the vaults were all
Should the unlikely
experiments.
event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your family will be safe in a Vault Tech vault. We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault Tech guides.
I should probably actually do it on, like, when the 20th lines up with Tuesday, because then it'll be 20 Tuesday. Oh look, a vertibird. Scale model of the prototype transport vehicle developed by the military, XVBO2 vertibird. Craft with an extremely durable armor fuselage, can be armed with variety of offensive weapons and defensive countermeasures. Most advanced aircraft ever developed. Military hopes to press them into service by 2085. Okay, so yeah, we need to go over there to that thing. But I actually need to get a refill on my soda pop. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'll let you listen to a little bit of Three Dog.
You're listening to Galaxy News
You're
Radio, and I'm your host, Three Dog, Lord and Master of all, I say.
No, Growmiez, this is, we're in a museum. We're actually in the Museum of Natural History in Washington, D.C. right now. We're like 500 yards from the Washington Monument inside of a building right now. So, but actually, I wanted to mention that in the next game, we start off before the bombs dropped. And then we see the bombs drop, and we run into a vault, and they freeze us. And then we get thawed out 200 years later. 200 years later. So yeah, that's fun. Alright, be right back.
Seems we've got a bit of news. Just listen to this. Okay, it seems the settlement of Grey Ditch has gone quiet. Residents haven't come out to trade with the caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence. So if you're out by Grey Ditch, you may want to pop in and see what's what. Until next time, this is Three Dog, Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. And now, some music. This is Bob Crosby, taking us way back home.
What's up, Wastelanders? This is Three Dog Bow Wow, and you're listening to GNR. That's Galaxy News Radio, in case you forgot.
News time, children. Good news, kids. Our old friend from Vault 101 is, get this, still alive. Guess there is a God. Here's your update on the Ranger of the Wastes. It seems the settlement of Grey Ditch is
Yeah, I need her
gone
well-rested bonus.
Residents haven't come out to trade with the caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence. So if you're
Okay, we gotta get
out
another
by
prime
Grey
number.
Ditch, you may want to pop in and see
I need
what's
to get a
what.
better microphone.
Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the
53?
truth, no matter how bad it hurts. And now, some music.
Confirmed. I think that's two of them. Now we just need like two more, I think. Wait a minute, did we come from there? Yeah. Yeah, we came from down there. No, we didn't. We came from in there. No, we didn't. We came from here. Points. So I remember that Prime has a really nice gun on him, but I usually meet Prime out in the wasteland and just take it from him. Space facts. Olympus Mons volcano on Mars is the largest volcano in the solar system. It's 15 miles tall, 3 times taller than Mount Everest. Jupiter is larger than 1,000 Earths. Outer layers of the sun have differential rotation. The surface equator rotates once every 25 days, but the poles rotate every 36 days. Neutron star is completely dense, solid matter. It weighs 1 trillion times heavier than lead. Means a piece of neutron star the size of a pinhead would weigh as much as a large building. The sun loses almost 4 million tons of mass every second by turning hydrogen into energy. That adds up to almost 30.
Hey, kiddies, this is 3 Dog.
245
Bow
billion tons a
wow,
day.
your voice in the darkness, or at least the radiation. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. Good news, kids. Our old friend from Vault 101 is, get this, still alive. Because there is a God. Here's your update on the Ranger of the Wastes. Got some great news out of the town of Megaton. Turns out the live atomic bomb in the town center has finally been deep-sixed for good. The town sheriff, one Lucas Sims, commissioned the one, the only lone wanderer from Vault
If we were to
101
send
to
a message
disarm the
to
nasty
someone
nuke.
on a
And the
planet
kid
belonging
delivered.
to... Okay,
Hey,
yeah, if
nice
we
work,
sent a planet
101.
to our next
Next
closest
time you're in
star,
the neighborhood,
take
pop
8
into the studio. Old 3
.8
Dogs,
light
Toaster's
years
been on the fritz.
to go there and come back.
Until next time, this is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News
175
Radio,
billion
bringing you the
galaxies
truth, no matter how bad it hurts.
in the observable
And
universe.
now a super important public service
175
announcement. Listen,
billion
kiddos, never forget the
galaxies
importance of
in
periodic
the
weapon
observable
maintenance.
universe.
Rifle, pistol,
Each
police
with as few
baton,
as
I
10
don't care
million
which.
stars, up to
If your weapon is
giants
falling
with
apart, the only
1
wasteland
trillion
asshole it's
stars,
gonna kill is you.
all orbiting a common
So
center
be
of
smart.
mass.
Salvage those parts and make repairs whenever you can. And now, some music.
175 billion galaxies in the yeah, that's a lot. Last one. All of the particles that make up Saturn's rings were gathered together. They would form a sphere about 120 miles in diameter.
In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you.
Oh yeah, they were talking about me. Yeah.
I've lost all ambition,
Hey, cell phones, Growmiez.
for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one.
My phone wouldn't flip over to from Wi-Fi to 4G, and I was away from the Wi-Fi, and it's bugged out, and I needed to find something. I needed to find it now, and so I turned off my Wi-Fi, and my 4G kicked in. Well, I forgot to turn it back on, and basically I just burned through all of my 4G. It was like $12 just in this stream.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey.
I need to use my other phone as the monitor.
I just
It's too easy to use this one because it's bigger and I can read it better. But here's the real thing. My birthday was like a month and a half ago, and dude, I got a new phone. I bought myself a new phone for my birthday. It was $19.98 for the phone. It's a Moto E6 love track phone. It's $20 Amazon Prime for a brand new phone. It's faster than the one I'm talking to you on. And I still haven't taken the time to switch it over, and I should be doing that right now. But I really have been enjoying spending time with you and Honest in these old games, and that's why I'm like, get through it really fast, and that's kind of because like the story gets boring if we take too long in between playtimes. Could you imagine if we were doing this like once a week? It'd take 10 years to get through all this game. But anyway, I figured we'd just kind of get through these games and then we'd, oh dude, it's been, what, 10 years since I've played this game? It's kind of fun. Cheers. Fire this up, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not, but maybe we will. I think we will. I think we do. I think we actually get to turn that on. Exhibit under construction, renovating, thanks. A missile. Donated by the United States Administration.
Capital Wasteland. This is Three Dog. Coming to you loud and proud from Galaxy News Radio. We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for some news. I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever you have, they want, and they're not really into asking politely. Word is, these guys take all the contracts the other mercs won't. In short, there's nothing they won't do. So be careful out there. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Now listen close for this important public service announcement. We all know the dangers of radiation, but with the right precautions, you can prevent accidental death or even ghoulification. Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters, kids. Tick tick tickety means run your ass out of there, and then pop some rat away for good measure. If you do need to head into the heat, be smart. Give yourself a nice boost of Rad-X first. Remember, only you can prevent human flesh fire. Now, some music.
Human flesh fire is great. Okay, number 3. You can divide that by 3. You can divide that by 5. I don't know which one it is. I think 13 is a prime number. Yeah, we can't divide 111 by 7, so let's try this one. Divided by 7. That's gonna be 43 7 goes into 42. So you can't divide either of them by 7. Can't divide them by 2. Can't divide them by 5. Divide them by 3. Right? So you figure 3. Go in there 3 times, and then you'd have 3 left, so that's 31. Okay. So check this out. 3 goes in there 3 times, it's 9. Oh, 2 left, okay. 21. Oh, that was close. 21, okay, so check this out. I figured it out, Growmiez. I got it. I got it. Well, no, 11, no, actually it isn't. Because it would be 10, and then there would be a 1 left over. So let's check this out. I figured it out. It's not this. It's not 111. So check this out. That's 3 is 9, and then you have the 10, 11 left. So it's 21, and 21 is divisible by 3. So you'd have 7 left. So it'd be 37. 111 divided by 3 is 37. All right, but then this one, 3 is 9. So then you have 23 left. Divide 23 by 3, and you got 7, and then you got 2 left, so it's 113. Dude, look at that. Snap. We are so smart. Nice job, Jigs. I knew you'd remember the good old days. The security office safe. In the upper part of the West Wing, use the terminal there to get in. Enjoy your share, pal. You've earned it. Meet me in the old diner outside Jury Street. See you there, bud. Prime. We are so dope. Good job. I wouldn't let that loot get away. I don't know if you noticed or not, but this game is actually a lot harder. In that there's like less stuff. We have less money. We have less bullets. There's less items. There's less food. Everything's harder to come by. It's a real, yeah. Oh, I didn't want to knock that guy down. Hit me. Nothing but a direct face blast. Take this, take that. There it is. We got it. There's the satellite dish, man. Oh, it's in the security office.
Into each life some rain must fall.
Now I gotta take this and mount it.
Too much is falling in mine.
We gotta mount it on the Washington Monument.
Each heart some tears must fall. But someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each line,
Take the Virgo 2 dish.
must fall.
The communication dish appears to be easy to remove. Let's take it. There we go. We got it.
Into each life some rain must fall. But too much
On
is falling in
July 16th, 1969, Virgo 2, Valiant 11, first manned space vehicle to touch down on the moon. Alien 11's crew consisted of Richard Wade, Mark Garris, Michael Hogan. We salute these brave and noble men who took the very first steps on a planetary body other than their own.
The blues in their heart, but when I think of you, another shower starts.
That's not right.
Into each life, some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Or did we go there and not actually step out? That probably happened. I don't know. I don't think so. That ain't right.
But too much of that stuff is
I wonder why they put that in there.
into mine. And into each heart. Some tears gotta fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart.
Okay, we just need to go down this hole.
Another shower starts into each life. Some rain
Oh, here it is.
but too much is falling in mine.
2 out of 9.
Three dog! That's me, kids. Coming to you tape from my fortified bunker in the middle of a DC hellhole. Ain't life grand. And here's me with the news. Good news, kids. Our old friend from Vault 101 is, get this, still alive. If there is a God. Here's your update on the Ranger of the Wastes. Got some great news out of the town of Megaton. Turns out the live atomic bomb in the town center has finally been deep-sixed for good. The town sheriff, one Lucas Sims, commissioned the one, the only lone wanderer from Vault 101 to disarm the nasty nuke. And the kid delivered. Hey, nice work, 101. Next time you're in the neighborhood, pop into the studio. Old Three Dogs Toaster's been on the fritz. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio-Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Now listen close for this important public service announcement. Don't feed the Yaogwai, that is all. And now, some music.
Okay, yeah, here's the key, and I don't think we can get in here unless we unlock that. Unlock safe.
Are the dustiest, the winds are the dustiest, the gates are the rustiest.
Look at that. $200. Gun locker key. Jet and MedX. See, 3 security bulletins. Ordnance Museum. Prized antique weapon firearms exhibit. Atrium exhibit place August, December. Police rounds according. Extra presents. I heard us get something. Riot gear, security firearms with gun locker, planetarium. Remain locked all times. Key to cabinet, duty shift supervisor, security office safe. Great. Gala dinner held atrium 77. Over 100 people. Security checkpoints provide visible coverage. But that was November 1st. It was October 23rd, like a week before the bombs fell. Okay, to the gun locker. To the gun locker. I think we can fire this thing up.
As long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this
my song of Is the steadiest, the one is the headiest, the pals
For
are
as
the
long as
readiest,
history
the
has been
pals are the
recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding
the
the
loveliest way back, way back, way back home.
Gun cabinet, use key. Nice. Okay, missile launcher. Missile. Some rifles. Bullets, that's nice. Planetarium terminal. Finally. Okay, right on. Well, that was worthwhile. Unlock. Spent all that time unlocking that, and we don't even have anything to unlock.
Let's take your journey. Please, sit back, relax.
Oh, we can stop the show, but who wants to do that? I don't want to keep the show going. Oh, okay, that was just a big circle. Great. And we got the loot. Man, I really like how this game goes around. They have a lot of loops. New Vegas, it's pretty much just, here you go. Man, there's a lot of them. Alright. Let's go to this Washington Monument. But before we do that, let's go ahead and let's get well rested. It's about time to go rest up.
is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests. Never. Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eaton, signing off.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
This has, oh dude, for as old as it is, yeah, they were going for real. The dude on this tuba really gets down in this song, doesn't he? We're about to get down. Oh, nobody in there.
Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden, and it's time we had a talk. We live in an age of poverty, greed, violence, destruction. Indeed, the very seat of the federal government, Washington, D.C., has been reduced to what is now known as the Capital Wasteland. The Capital Wasteland. How did it come to this, America? How did your leaders allow the most powerful nation on Earth to die? The answer is really quite simple. Incompetence. Incompetence at the highest echelons of power. We put our trust, our faith, in half-wits.
Hello.
Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power,
Nothing
wealth,
to see here, outsider.
and it made them lazy, America. Oh, yes, and laziness breeds stupidity. Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of my predecessors. When John Henry Eaton builds a country, he builds it to last. The American. Don't you, my darling America,
We're gonna
deserve
meet John
that?
Henry Eaton.
Don't you deserve a future free of war and fear and terrible uncertainty? Of course you do.
John
As
Henry
President
Eaton.
of the United States,
Funny thing
you
is,
have
Growmiez, I was
my
thinking about
solemn
writing him,
pledge that I will
writing him in on the
never
2020
never
ballot.
rest until we
It's
have
like, you know who I'm gonna vote for?
what we deserve.
John Henry
Place
Eaton.
to truly call home. We've got a part now, you and I. Don't
Man,
be sad.
that's gonna be good.
The Enclave is working tirelessly
That's
to
genius,
rebuild
Growmiez,
this
genius.
great nation. So you don't have to. Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eaton, signing off.
Alright, let's loot the Washington Monument. Growmiez, I remember playing this on a 0.5 gigabyte video card that could barely handle it. And now I've got 16 times that. See all those pathways and stuff? Those are freaking rife with all kinds of nasty green guys. Big green guys. I'll eat your bones. I'll tear you apart. Metal helmet. Okay. We're gonna put it on, man. Our cap gives us +1 perception, though. It's neat.
now, one of my inspirational quotes.
Do it.
From the mouth of your president, John Henry Eaton.
Straight to your heart.
I have never advocated war except as a means of peace. Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eaton.
Install
and
the
I'd
Virgo
like to
dish and
chat
activate the
if you've
relay.
got a moment. When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky.
Hey, nice work, 101. Next time you're in the neighborhood, pop into the studio. Old Three Dogs Toaster's been on the fritz. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. And now, some music.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and...
There's something that John Henry Eaton says that, oh yeah, this is a buggy part. Look at that. Kind of cheesy. But there's something that he says that I really wish I could remember. And it was something that I was going to say if I ever got, you know, like, to say something about an election. Man, I wish I could remember what he said, though.
Oh, the
Maybe he'll say
adventures
it.
we had. From Nod Creek
He
to
said,
Hagenville
he
we
said
roamed,
something about,
carefree
and it was so
courageous,
agreeable.
irresponsible,
A lot of stuff he
and
says is cheesy, but
completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So,
yeah, we
let
need to go
me
look at his
ask
toaster.
you, America, how many of your children can say the same?
He said it's
How
been on the
many
fritz. We
of
need to
this
take it off
nation's
the fritz.
youth are truly happy, truly carefree?
You know where he says things?
Well,
he says,
we
it's like,
both know the answer,
sure,
don't
thing
we?
about a nation
None.
is this. What is
America's
that?
children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness.
I'm
That
watching you.
changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with
We've got this
qualified,
area locked
eligible adults.
No, you don't.
We
There's a
will
whole bunch of
rebuild
dogs out
the
there, dude.
American family as it was meant to be. Values of our past shall be the foundation of our future.
There's 3
Reflect
dogs.
upon all I have said,
And
my
3
America.
dogs.
Reflect and
Know the
wait.
difference.
For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation.
Darn.
Till we meet again, John Henry Eaton signing off.
Where's your help there? I'm just going out there. Whoa, somebody took out a green guy. Nah, I don't have any robots or people or anything like that. Nobody following me. Okay, so we got our lockpick, so we can get in anywhere. Now, the science is how we get in more computers, but we don't need that yet. We don't need it yet. I've been plussing up our energy weapons, but I think I'm I'm gonna go ahead and up our repair so we can keep our guns fixed. Okay, now, ooh, strong back. That's a little more important in this game than the last game. So, let's see. We don't use most of these. Oh yeah, we've been dealing with rad roaches and ants. The rad scorpions in this game are ferocious. I think they bury themselves too. Take strong back. That's gonna come in handy. Nice. I like it. Oh, there's traps around here, isn't there? And mercenaries.
Sweet America, hello again. This is President.
I forgot, we're supposed to talk to these guys, aren't we?
That's close enough. What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
Want something to drink, kill, and steal. Not necessarily in that order.
Don't we all? Let's go see Mr. Walker. He's in charge of the killing around here. And stay away from the memorial. We have orders to shoot first and loot the bodies after.
Atomic war. Each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect, cloudless day. The sun is warm and welcoming. And on the horizon...
I kind of wanted to go meet that guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All the way back here?
This nation's youth
That's
are truly
relevant.
happy. Truly carefree.
It's not like we really got anything.
Well,
worth
we both
getting
know
a
the
game
answer,
anyway.
don't we? None.
Did we just run
America's
over here and waste a
children
bunch
live in a
of time
terrifying,
shooting dogs?
meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild the American family as it was meant to be.
Oh yeah, we leveled up. That's what it
Values
was.
of our past shall be the foundation of our future. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. We meet again. This is John Henry Eaton signing off.
See, the game could be telling us to just go back the way we came, but it's kind of neat. It's taking us in a different route. We're looping. Booby traps, like Dana and a little... Oh, yeah. Data. Ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Oh, man, I'm kinda getting hungry. Oh. Dude, why do I keep forgetting to
Sweet America, hello
do
again.
our,
This is President Eden.
our books?
I'd like
Watch
to
this.
have a chat.
These things
I've
give
been
us
thinking
us-
quite a bit
us
lately
give our
about
skills.
something we can all relate to.
Gun.
Something
No,
that
sneak
is
plus 2.
unquestionably,
Sneak plus 2.
inescapably American.
Repair plus 2.
I am referring, of course, to our great national
Energy weapons plus 2.
pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine a perfect, cloudless day. The sun is warm and welcoming. And on the horizon, they appear like knights of yore, armed with bats of ash and hickory. Their name, the Capitol Congressman. Their purpose, to make you, dear
All right.
America,
I'm
revel
gonna
in the
run
joys of
and get a
sport
refill.
and sunshine. If only
You're back.
for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol Congressman could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. We've got a part now, you and I, but don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation, so you don't have to. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden, signing off. This is President Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of America. Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden, and it's time we had a talk. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires. Let's take a tally of these agitators, shall we? There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all, stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled by their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just as dangerous, even more so, in exile. And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? The frightened, irradiated ghouls of Underworld? And last but not least, the hideous mutated super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown D.C. area. Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us, I know. But not for long, sweet America. Not for long. Oh, no. They will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation. And those who oppose us will be removed forever. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the clock to return this country to greatness. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Till we meet again, this is Henry Eden signing off. If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol congressmen could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. We've got a part now, you and I, but don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation, so you don't have to. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
Pacific time. Made your show right in time. Oh, dude, you are awesome, man. I actually made my show this week. I'm proud of myself, and it was a good show too. I'm gonna try and do that again. Another good show. 35. Oh, dude, it's really cold. Yeah, it's like 10 degrees outside right now. 60, 70 all the time, and that's awesome, man. I love that. And he just finally sees me after all that time. After all that time, he finally sees me. Now, your president, John Henry Eden. Popularity, if you would have peace. But we lost our well-rested, so. If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol congressman could yeah, I thought it was a...
What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland?
Oh, I was going to mention that
Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again.
I already got another.
Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. We've got a part now, you and I. But don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation, so you don't have to. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
Dude, this music is how I feel when I have a heart on. Hope you laughed at that. I thought that was pretty funny.
Hello, my beautiful America.
Just beating that drum.
This is President Eden, and it's time we had a talk. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires. Let's take a tally of these agitators, shall we? There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all, stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled by their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts,
I saw that and I was like, oh, and I let off the thing and it kept going anyway.
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? The frighteningly irradiated ghouls of Underworld.
We're gonna go meet the
And
ghouls
last
of
but
Underworld.
not least, the
And we're gonna
hideously
go take out the
mutated
slavers
super
of Paradise
mutants
Falls.
that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC. Lawlessness, terror, murder, they're all around us. I know. But not for long, America. Oh, no. Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation. And those will be removed forever. We've got a part now, you and I. But don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation. So you don't have to. Until next time, this is President signing off.
Chicken shit! Dead!
Oh, she was all over it, man. She wanted to play my flute while I beat her bongos. We're almost back to 3 dog. I promise. We're getting closer to him.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eaton, straight to your heart. Do I not destroy my enemies when I make them my friends? This is President Eaton, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of America. Hello again, America. This is John Henry Eaton, your president. There are some things we should talk about. That's all right. Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government here, America. The Enclave. What is the Enclave?
Well, at least she stood up.
That's simple. The Enclave is you, America. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well. As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over our great democracy. So, as your president, I am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul
Oh, yeah.
of America.
He says some pretty
But
interesting
only
things.
together can we hope to reach our full potential, the way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful, powerful. One Enclave, one America, now and forever. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For there is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests. Never. Until next time, this is President Eaton.
He says something about toleration, Growmiez. Wait for him to say toleration. Something is it's toleration. It's really funny. Oh yeah, the higher our science is, the fewer words there are to choose from.
Hello again, America the Magnificent. This is President Eaton, and I was hoping we could talk. When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend a boy could hope for, my dear old dog, Honey. Oh, the adventures we had. From Knob Creek to Hagenville we roamed, carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So, let me ask you, America.
Oh yeah, we were
How
already here.
many of your children
Look at that.
say the same? How
Fancy
many
Dan.
of this nation's youth are
Let's
truly
clean up some
happy,
minds, shall we? A little
truly
experience,
carefree?
some money.
Well, we both know the answer, don't we? None. America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild the American family as it was meant to be. Values of our past shall be the foundation of our future. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
There's people around here. We'll come back for that. No, we probably better do it now. Otherwise they're gonna shoot us when we walk over there. Okay. Where are you at? Time for the shooty shoot shoot. I thought we could get up there from there. Alright. We'll get them later then.
Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat if you've got a moment. I've been thinking quite a bit lately about something we can all relate to, something that is unquestionably inescapable. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine the perfect cloudless day. The sun is warm and welcoming. And on the horizon, they appear like knights of yore, armed with bats of ash and hickory. Their name, the Capitol Congressmen. Their purpose? To make you, dear America, revel in the joys of sport and sunshine. If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol Congressmen could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the clock.
I don't make this
country. All you need is a little patience.
but I do make very good jewelry.
Till we meet again, this is John Henry Eden.
Check out 22
signing off.
gemstones. Really? Guess we weren't supposed to go that way.
Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires. Take a tally of these agitators, shall we? There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled by their pseudo-nightly nonsense or supposed
I
connections.
keep trying to train myself to not reload after a battle.
These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more
Bigger,
than
tastier,
common
stickier,
criminals with
but
access to some antiquated
vegetables.
technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's
Exactly.
most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just as dangerous. Even more so. being
Alright, I guess we gotta go around.
And what about the slavers
That's
of
alright, we can
Paradise
do that.
Falls? The frighteningly irradiated
We're
ghouls
gonna
of
meet the
Underworld.
slavers of Paradise
And
Falls.
last but not least, the
They're not very
hideously
pleasant.
mutated super mutants
We
that
will
have
destroy them
completely
all.
overrun the entire downtown DC area. Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us. I know. Not for long, sweet America. Not for long. Oh, no. The Enclave
Oh, the
will
helmet's gone.
restore peace,
Huh.
order, and prosperity to this great nation. And those who oppose us will be removed forever. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For there is much work
Alright,
to be
let's go and
done.
talk to
And
Three
the
Dog.
Enclave never rests. Never. Till next time,
And
this
his
is your
3 dogs.
president, John Henry Eaton, signing off.
Where's he at? He must be passed out or something. Yep. Ah, we gotta go get our well rusted again. We're about to get a bunch of points, so it's gonna pay off. Did I say how much I love roast? It's one of my favorite things. It's so easy to make. It's so hard to make well.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eaton. Straight to your heart. Everybody likes a compliment. Hello again, America. This is John Henry.
Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Yo, what's up, buddy? Sounds like you got a good signal.
Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Yeah?
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
So he's going to Rivet City. Where's that?
You've never heard of Rivet City? Wow. Just wow. Well, a whole bunch of people got together and turned a beached aircraft carrier into a town. Pretty cool, huh? Just follow the river south from here. There's no way you can miss it.
A beached aircraft carrier into a town. Oh yeah, 572 points. It was worth getting the extra 57 points on there. So anyway, how's your signal?
I can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the wasteland. Ever since GNR started singing again, the guys downstairs told me that more people than ever are tuning in. It's all I ever wanted.
How do you even know? And what's your story anyway?
Three Dogs seen it all. The capital wasteland at its ugliest. People killed for scraps of food, wounded children wandering aimlessly. Some seriously fucked up shit. If it wasn't for the good fight, I think I would have gone crazy by now.
Well, I guess that's why you do the radio, right?
Why candy coat the news when the world is in danger? People like the Enclave would have you believe everything is calm and totally under control. They're lying. Hell, President Eden goes around spreading peace, love, and government, but no one even knows how old that Enclave signal really is. People need to hear the truth. It's a harsh world. We've got to work together to make it better. Not wait for Uncle Sam to ride in and save the day.
Oh, wow. Growmiez, I just realized, there's another DJ that we help in the next game in Fallout 4. We help him with his radio signal. Fallout 4 is basically a return, like, after New Vegas, people were like, hey, I miss Fallout 3, it was good. New Vegas is great, give us more. Kind of like how Grand Theft Auto 3 was in Liberty City. And then they made Vice City, and then they made San Andreas. And then they went back and they made Grand Theft Auto 4, which was in Liberty City. Alright, see you later, bud.
Okay, go for it. Anytime you need a place to crash, duck in here. Be glad to provide.
Thanks, man. So now we're supposed to go to Rivet City. Where there's rivets. A riveted together boat. You wanna go see a beached aircraft carrier that's been turned into a town? I hope so, because that's what we're going to do. Really? You gonna be that way? Sometimes this game is pretty fucked up. In doing that. It'll tell you to go in a door, and then it'll tell you to go back out that door. Alright, so what's this telling us? That we need to go right here? I can't figure it out. We'll just go ahead and we'll travel a river. I think that's what it's telling us to do. Except we can't get over there from here. So how do we get to the river? If I remember right, we're trapped in here. We have to fast travel out. Yeah, I wonder if they make rivets there. Yeah, because, I mean, they'd have to make rivets there so that they have more rivets for their boat that they rivet. Friggin' caravan. Perfect timing. Yeah, we can do that. Shoot. We got extra weight. There's a dude right there. I wonder if he's got any laser bullets. Hey, you got any laser bullets?
Hey there. A few odds and ends. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
All right.
Whatever.
Okay. We'll just head on down the river. That's the easiest thing to do. Hey, there's old lady Gisbond. Eating them mirelurks.
Got something for you!
Hey. Super mutants have bound the captive for transportation. Ropes are too tight, and we'll untie her.
Mike, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up. You take them. It's the best I can do to thank you.
No, I've got plenty. You'll need it more than I will.
You're right. It's dangerous out here. I have to go before more of them come.
Okay. Ooh, killer family transcript. 105. Oh look, we can actually go inside that sewer grate back there. Because it's got a crack in it. I don't remember what's in there, but we're not going to go in there right now. We are going to go see... Oh, crab people. He's crabby. I think he's crabby. Yeah, he looked pretty crabby. Ooh, I think those are eggs that, like, crack open. Let's hurk a grenade over. Get some points. Nothing. Maybe that's in Fallout 4. Any goodies over here? Oh, look at that. This is that house full of weird people and their robot. The house of weird rich people. That's crazy. There's like a couple of missions that we do for that. And we'll come back to that. But we're on our way to Rivet City.
Kick ass!
busy day, man. Gotta do some work on a door. Oh, this is a very hard lock. I didn't even notice. We wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't have 100 skill. Oh, and we got points for it. Nice. Like, what up? We gotta burn one for that.
Each morning a missionary advertised with neon sign. He tells the native population that civilization
Good old Danny
is
K.
dying. And three educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Dad?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no.
Yeah. That way we can have nice weapons that work well and that will keep us moving along quickly. And then we'll come back for speech, science, energy.
I'll stay right here.
And then we'll start hitting things like small guns and medicine, explosives, big guns. One thing at a time.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's
Finesse.
what I do
We'll take
all
that
year
next.
round.
So, bongo, bongo, bongo,
Might take here and now. I think I usually take that at like level 19.
Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want
Gives us the
no
most points.
jailhouse,
shotgun,
fish hooks.
All these unlock at level 10.
so no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
But the only one I really want
they have things like the atom bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
is this one and this one. Both of them.
I'll stay right here.
People of the capital wasteland, you can hear me. Yee-haw! You can't stop the signal, baby. That's right. From Megaton to Girder Shade, Paradise Falls to the Republic of Dave, we're coming to you loud and
Snap, the
proud
Republic of
in a
Dave.
special live report. But Three Dog, You're in that cool radio studio in D.C. How do you know I can hear you all the way out here in the ass end of nowhere? Because of the kid from Vault 101, that's how. That cat actually managed to repair our antenna relay. How's that for ingenuity, folks? From here on in, it's bye-bye, stupid static. Hello, magnificent music. So sit back, relax, and absorb these classic tunes. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog.
Oh yeah, that one.
When you're
Definitely.
listening to Galaxy
More
News
damage.
Radio.
Deal more damage,
We're
one
Radio
shot.
Free Wasteland,
Everything.
and we're here for you. Time once again for an important GNR public service announcement. Remember, children, when the raiders come, there ain't no shame in locking your doors, barricading the windows, and cowering under the nearest bed. When these psychos come to play, they have one thing on their minds: making your life as fucking miserable as humanly possible. Raiders can't be bargained or reasoned with. And ain't no use surrendering, because they'll just shoot you anyway. So run, hide, or fight if you've got the balls and the guns. But for God's sake, don't go waving the white flag. They'll just strangle you with it. Now, some music.
The bridge. Forgot about the bridge. Man, it's been a long time. Whoops. I think he was gonna shoot me with something big. You got anything for sale?
Hey there.
Got anything for sale?
Everything has its price. Take a look and make me an offer.
Oh. I like those.
Another satisfied customer. Whatever.
Loot the bin by your house. Oh, that's a funny one, Chris. Dang. How you doing, man? Oh, hey, look, it's the Pentagon. And the Brotherhood of Steel are over there, maintaining the Pentagon. We're actually gonna go in the Pentagon and talk to some of the Brotherhood of Steel before long. Hey Chris, are you here? Watch this. missed him. Dreaming of a better day. I bet he's regretting the fact that he found me. It's a miniature nuclear bomb launcher called the Fat Man. It's probably this game's most famous gun. Who doesn't love a good grenade launcher, right? Yeah, that's the Pentagon building over there. And the Brotherhood of Steel are in charge of it. And they got a lot of people over on this side of the map. The Brotherhood of Steel out in the last game. Out in New Vegas. They're pretty weak. They ain't got much. Able to watch any games. Oh, that's all right, man. These games are the most boring, dude. These games are like way more boring than any of the other games I play. This game, in order to appreciate this game, you have to know what we're doing. So right now, we are on our way to find our dad. And apparently he has gone to an abandoned aircraft carrier that washed up on shore. I'm glad you made it to the show the other day. Didn't you? Yeah, you made it to the show yesterday, didn't you? Dude, that's looking great, man. You got some beautiful stuff going on.
I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest, the birds are the wingiest.
Yeah, I was telling Growmiez earlier about how great it was looking. I think he's asleep right now. Or maybe he had to run to another stream. Could be the pie. He had some blueberry pie with, what do you call it? Cream cheese? Cream cheese? Oh, look at that. Laser bullets. So we're on our way. Okay, so we, like, apparently in 2077, a bunch of bombs dropped out of the sky and destroyed a lot of stuff. And we were born inside of a fallout shelter. Big big group fallout shelter called the Vault. Big group fallout shelter. A whole bunch of people. And then our dad left. And we're like, what? And so they were going to beat us up. Until we told them that. And we don't even know what's going on. So this one girl helped us escape. And then rejected us and said, no, you go on, I'm going to stay. We're like, what? So we got kicked out of the vault. And she kind of helped us leave. And now we're going. Out of the vault. And apparently we are in the middle of downtown Washington, D.C. dealing with the situation and looking for our escaped father. For some reason.
Hey, kiddies, this is Three Dog. Bow wow, your voice in the darkness. Or at least the radiation. News time, children. All right. Three Dog has heard about some crazy things going on out there in the Capital Wasteland, but
No,
this
there's
one
probably
just
hostages.
might beat them all.
I think there's hostages
I've
in
been
there.
getting some scattered reports that a couple of costume kooks have been battling for control of the
listen
settlement
to
called
this.
Canterbury Commons. One of these wackos seems to be assisted by robots, and the other by mutated bugs. Every day it seems to be the same nutty scene, with the scuffles ending in a stalemate. So if your travels take you to Canterbury Commons, keep your head down and your assault rifle loaded for crazy. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here. And now, some music.
Blam. Oh, here you go. That'll put you to sleep. Help you get a little rest. And relax.
I'm over here. Help!
Oh, we're still. We're still trying to beat somebody up.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave, President of America,
Pick a lock
President of your heart.
Help me!
Lock picked.
Oh my God! I thought I was dead! You saved me! They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have.
Nah, I don't need anything. You'll need it. Take it with you.
You're right. It's dangerous out here. I have to go before more of them come.
Okay. Oh, look. Speech bonus.
This is Enclave Radio with your host, me, President John Henry Eden.
There it is. It's kind of out of focus right now, but there it is. Yeah, there's the broken beached aircraft carrier. With planes on board. I wish it would load up. Speaking of load up.
Hello again.
There we go.
America the Magnificent. This is President.
Alright, whatever.
I was hoping
Game.
we could
Stupid game.
It's time we discuss something rather
Stupid game.
The issue at hand is,
All the time.
well, my
So anyway,
presence.
there is the thing we came for.
The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all. To that I must answer, of course. Of course I was elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of a democracy? Fortunately, in the interest of national security, I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president, because the appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be. I am your duly elected representative. Of course, when the time comes, when my term is up, America will be free to elect a new president. And that person will have our full faith and confidence and carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy, dear America. Democracy now and forever. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the
We made
clock
it to Rivet
to
City.
return this country to greatness.
Weird.
All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
Okay. So I could go up to the Rivet City. Or I could do some looting. And I'd like to go to the Rivet City, but I want to wait until people are ready for the story. So if you guys are ready for me, I'll go in there, but if you're not,
Someone, please. Water.
I'm gonna go looting.
Please, God. So thirsty.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave, President of America, President of your heart. And now, one of my...
Can you help me? I need water. Purified water, please.
Will any water do?
I've been drinking this irradiated shit, and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please.
All I have is irradiated water right now.
I've been drinking whatever I can find, but I can't do it anymore. I need purified water. Please. If you find any...
Okay.
Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat. We live in an age of poverty, greed, violence, destruction. Indeed, the very seat of the federal government, Washington, D.C., has been reduced to what is now known as the Capital Wasteland. The Capital Wasteland. How did it come to this, America? How did your leaders allow the most powerful nation on Earth to die? The answer is really quite simple. Incompetence. Incompetence at the highest echelons of power. We put our trust, our faith, in half-wits. Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted: power, wealth, prestige. And it made them lazy, America. Oh, yes, and laziness breeds stupidity. Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of my predecessors. When John Henry Eden builds a country, he builds it to last. The American way. Don't you, my darling America, deserve that? Don't you deserve a future free of war and fear and terrible uncertainty? Of course you do. As President of the United States, you have my solemn pledge that I will never rest until we have what we deserve. A place to truly call home. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For there is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests. Never. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
Alright, I'm taking the Jefferson Memorial.
And now, one of my
It'll be easier if we just do it
inspirational
now.
quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden. Straight to your heart.
And I'm going in the front.
America will never be destroyed from the outside.
Sans compliant.
If we falter and lose our freedoms, it will be because we destroyed ourselves.
Gift shop.
Hello again, America. This is John Henry Eden, your president. There are some things we should talk about. When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend a boy could hope for, my dear old dog, Honey. Oh, the adventures we had. From Nog Creek to Hagenville we roamed, carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So, let me ask you, America, how many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree? Well, we both know the answer, don't we? None. America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need.
Well, that was fun.
We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild America as it was meant to be. Values of our
I think it's called
past
mowing them
shall
down.
be the foundation of our future. So remember, America, John Clave is working around the clock to return this country to greatness. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Till next time, this is your president, John Henry Eden, signing on. I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of warmth and reason in this cold, unreasonable. This is President Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio,
Collect those to
the
sell.
voice of America. And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. Nations, like individuals, are punished for their transgression. This is Enclave Radio with your host, me, President John.
Rotunda. I had a girlfriend named that once. Sub-basement. The rotunda.
Now try and hide!
As it was meant to be, so it shall be. Oh, dude. This is the Jefferson Memorial. Look at him in there. I'll give you little spoilers, Chris.
Hello again, America the Magnificent. This is President Eaton.
Basically, you're trying to
Did you know
get rid of the radiation.
there are those
from
amongst
water
us who would shatter our
in
hopes
all
for
of the
peace,
river.
order,
So we're trying to
and
figure out how to
security.
filter radiation from the entire river.
Radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires. Let's take a tally of these agitators, shall we? There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam
See, right
the
now,
wastes,
the super mutants
preying
on it, but
on any and all,
in a few missions,
murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel.
the Brotherhood of
Don't
Steel
be
on
fooled
it.
by their pseudo-nightly
And then a
nonsense
few missions
or
later,
supposed connections
the
to the
Enclave
United
will own
States
it.
Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some
And then we take it back
antiquated
from
technology. Criminals who have had the
Dirty
audacity
crime.
to claim this country's most important military installation,
crime.
the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse.
Game's
And don't
over!
be fooled, America.
No, it's not.
Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts,
Probably should
are
be.
just as dangerous,
Need to get some
even
sleep.
more so being in exile. And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? And
Got it.
last but not least, the
Came at us,
hideously mutated super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC area.
Wow.
Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us. Not for long.
Shut a telephone pole in half.
Not for long.
That's cool.
Oh, no. The Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity
Come out,
to
come
this
out,
great
wherever you are!
And those who
Here,
oppose us
Mr.
will
Wants a
be
laser, wants a
removed
laser, wants a laser.
forever.
I'm
For
gonna
now,
give you a
my
laser
America, we
to
must
the
prosper.
face.
Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former glory. Well,
I'm gonna give you a laser to
that
the face.
takes time, even for the Enclave.
You saw it. I got him in the face with the laser. Good job, everyone. Hold on. So, hey, Chris, you said,
Hello, my beautiful America. President
themes, right?
Eden, and it's time we have
So,
a
like,
talk.
how long does it take
It's
after that?
time we discuss something rather important.
Is it like a couple weeks?
The issue at hand
Couple
is,
months?
well, my presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I
getting
came
anxious.
to be elected to this most
'Cause that's a beautiful garden.
illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected. I must answer, of course.
Hey, Chris.
Of course, I
these
was
guys
elected.
are the small
Sweet
ones.
America. Of course. Isn't the right
There's a
to
big
vote
one,
the very
and he
foundation of a
swings.
democracy? Fortunately,
He
in the
swings a
interest
fire
of
hydrant.
national security, I'm not at liberty to
cudgel.
discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president, because the appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be. I am your duly elected representative.
No, we don't need those now.
When the time comes, when
We're just
my term
looting
is
the
up,
place.
America will be free to elect a new president. And that person will have our full faith and confidence and carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy, dear America. Democracy now and forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until next time, this is President Eden, signing off.
Yeah, we did that, okay. All good. It's all good. This is just this way around.
Greetings again, sweet
And
America.
here
This
comes
is
and switches.
President John Henry Eden,
That'll
and I'd
all
like
that'll
to
all
chat.
be a little bit later.
We've got a moment. Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more
Got our
specifically,
goodies.
your government here, America. The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple. The Enclave is you, America. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well. As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over our great democracy.
We used to have
So,
an ant
as
rotunda.
your president, I am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the Enclave.
She used to take home
That
all
is
the
to say,
leftovers.
I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together, can we hope to reach our full potential. The way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful,
I think I'm gonna write that down. I might
One
actually
Enclave.
tell that on the show. But the thing is, I can't just wig out and then wig back into the game because it's so old. There's the Christmas list. There's the last week. Here's the Growmiez Homiez jokes and their old jokes in the previous week. And here's this week so far. Only 2. Anyway. Growmiez woke back up. How's it going, buddy?
One America, now and forever. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the clock to return this country to greatness. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Till next time, this is President Eden signing off.
Dude, I'm anxious, Growmiez. Cause it's like, oh, Pirate Pele. We already went there, but Reynolds worms, ice cream, and talking parrots. Dude, Growmiez, have you ever heard hey, Chris is here too. Growmiez, have you ever heard a bird talk? Like a parrot talk in real life? Sounds so weird. It sounds like a computer speaker. So crazy. It's really cool. How about you, Chris?
And
Have
now,
you ever
one
heard a
of
bird
my
talk?
inspirational quotes from the mouth of your
Okay, where are we
president,
going?
John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. May our country be always successful, but whether successful or otherwise, always right. Sweet America, hello again. This is
Wait, there's
President
something
Eden.
over here. Let's go set the
I'd
marker.
like to have a chat. We live in an
Fast
age
travel.
of poverty, greed, violence, destruction.
Okay, got
Indeed,
it.
the very seat of the federal government, Washington,
we
D.C.,
need to go get
has
well
been
rested.
reduced to what is now known as the Capital Wasteland.
So we're gonna do that.
The Capital Wasteland. How did it come to this, America? How did your leaders allow the most
Working about getting some
powerful
kind of
nation
parrot that
on
can talk.
Earth to die?
Able to multiple
The answer
African
is
gray
really
parrots.
quite simple.
Do they ever talk?
Incompetence
I hope things are
at the
going-
highest echelons of power. We put our trust, our faith in half-wits. Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power,
Going well for you
wealth,
today, sir?
Oh, fantastic, Wadsworth. Thank you
and
very
it
much.
made them lazy, America. Oh,
Let's
yes,
see
and
if Moira has any
laziness
bullets. She's a
breeds
sweetheart.
stupidity.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, for the waste. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Well, thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you. 11 shotgun shell. Thank you.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
Terrible, uncertain.
I could think of more things you could do, but
As President of the United States,
we'll come back to
you
that.
have my solemn pledge that I will never rest. Never
I'd also like to have a minor bird
until we have
and a major
what
bird.
we deserve. A place to truly call.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center?
I still haven't looked into the crab people.
There's only one way to know for sure. Just slip the observer into a spawning pod at the War Memorial. I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, we'll do that later. Do you have any bullets?
Sure thing.
You know, if that's $5 and that's a half a dollar, and she won't give us, like, yeah, she gives us $0 for our half a dollar. So, when I put them together, will it make $6? Just wondering.
Good hunting.
Alright, thanks.
Have fun out there, okay?
Okay, let's do that. Because I've been hauling around this half a dollar pistol all game.
Oh, hey!
Sell something.
Sure.
Oh, look at that, $12. Hot diggity.
Good hunting.
It was worth it. We got paid.
Try
for
not
our
to
labor.
die.
Time to kick it up a notch. Oh, I was just thinking that very thing. Best talkers. I'm actually in the market to buy one right now. Oh, far out, man. Okay, well, Chris and Growmiez, you guys can get together and get a bird that can squeal on your enemies.
Yes.
Right? She's, yeah, she agrees. Alright, so might as well go to the place.
News time, children. There have been more and more sightings of raiders
wait,
over by
let's
Evergreen
go get our
Hills.
special gun.
Smart money's on them having some
Yeah,
kind of
let's
camp
go get our
out that
special
way.
gun.
Keep that in mind
From
the
that
next
guy.
time you feel like nosing
Brian?
around that neighborhood.
Remember we did the
Thanks
quiz
for
from this?
listening, children. This is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Now, some music.
We're getting closer. Almost there. Should be over this bridge. Been attacked by a rogue robot. That's not cool. No, I lost my bearings. Oh man. They didn't give it to me. I pushed the heal button, but they didn't give it to me in time. Okay, where am I going? Okay, this way.
Maybe you'll last
That was bogus.
to come back again, and maybe
I kind of wanted all those bullets, you know.
maybe you think of me when you are
I think that's it right there.
alone.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe the one who will waiting for you.
We're supposed to be getting a special gun. Special AK, Chris.
Then what will
not
I
do.
do? Maybe you'll sit inside, wishing that I
Prime. Oh man,
were there.
I got him. Let's do that. Ooh, look at that. $500. Score. There it is, yeah. It's a special named assault rifle. Freaking awesome. It's a unique, more power. Oh yeah, timer to kick with a Dutch. It doesn't look any different, but it works any different. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go back to those robots. Not that one. Not that one. One's up that way. Hey, what do you think of the music? Maybe I should get a parrot to do my show if they're the best talkers. I wouldn't have to worry about it. Gee whiz, more of their brains. Danger, high radiation levels. Annual dose limit reached in half a second exposure. Well, that's a shame.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine.
Captain Cosmos and Jangles the moon monkey.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each light some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Alright, take it easy, Chris.
Into
I'm good with me.
life some rain
We got our gun. We took a first
but
spin.
too much is falling in mine.
Let me know how that garden goes. Give me a call.
To each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine.
Tour south of us, get another marker on the map.
Folks can lose the blues, but when I think of you,
Sure working that radiated bear. Yeah.
to each life some rain must fall.
Okay, there's an empty triangle.
Much is
He was coming for me, man.
Some rain
He wasn't waiting.
but too much of that stuff has fallen
And
into
neither was
mine
I.
and into each heart. Some tears gotta fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts,
but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall. Too much is falling in mine.
Wake up, Wasteland! It's me, Rito, bringing you all the music and news your little hearts can handle. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. Okay, it seems the settlement of Grey Ditch has gone quiet. Residents haven't come out with caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence. So if you're out by Grey Ditch, you may want to pop in and see what's what. Until next time, this is Three Dog, Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Time once again for an important GNR public service announcement. Listen, kiddos, never forget the importance of periodic weapon maintenance. Rifle, pistol, police baton, I don't care which. If your weapon is falling apart, the only wasteland asshole it's gonna kill is you. So be smart. Salvage those parts and make repairs whenever you can. Now, some music.
Car dealership. I can't believe we didn't even get a marker for that. I'm gonna get a new marker, dagnabbit. We're getting a new marker. I don't care what I gotta deal with. Don't even care. Chunky battle mechanics. Nope. Don't care. Finally. We got a new marker. But dang, I wanted to go inside that car dealership. Whatever. Oh, no way. Is this, not Neil? What's his name? Look at Leo.
Shot at me yet. That's different.
Hi, Leo. How you doing, man? I've never met a friendly super mutant. How are you doing?
I was driven out by my brothers. I tried to get them to understand that there was more to life than fighting, killing, but they wouldn't listen. Now I wander the wasteland, hoping to find some meaning to life before I die.
How do you get the name Uncle Leo?
I don't know. But I've always called myself that. Maybe it was my name before I became this. Maybe I read it in a book a long time ago.
You mean before you were a super mutant?
Maybe you don't know where we come from. Super mutants, I mean. And we aren't born this way. We are created in the cold, dark, metal place where my brothers bring their captives, endlessly trying to make more of us. It was something I could not do. I tried to get them to stop, but they wouldn't listen. They would have killed me if I had not run away.
Gotcha. Well, let me know if I can help, bud.
Please, come and see me again.
Alright, bud. Such a nice Uncle Leo. I don't know if there's anything in here. No, it's a car dealership. Cars, money, maybe drugs. Probably a safe with a little bit of quiche.
No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in a conventional dither with a conventional star in my eye. And you will note there's a lump in my throat when I speak of that wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May at the shade coming true.
I think that's a plastic big guns or explosives.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll use an expression I use, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with a wonderful guy. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I'm as tried and as gay as the daisy in May at the shade coming true. I'm bromidic and bright as the moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew.
Hey there.
Hey.
If the price is right, make me an offer. No problem, as long as you're good for it.
Gotcha! 3-Dog here. How's everyone doing? Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. Today's weather excessively violent with a chance of dismemberment. Tune in later for our 5-day forecast. Until next time, this is 3-Dog. And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now listen close for this important public service announcement. Just a friendly reminder to all you would-be bigots out there. Ghouls are people, too. You see, children, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount of radiation and haven't had the good fortune to die. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls, their tears are all very much human. So please, if you meet one of the Capital Wasteland's mini ghouls, leave your prejudice at the door and your pistol in its holster. Ah yes, one important caveat, kiddies. Those feral ghouls that prefer the dark, dank underground, they are basically mindless zombies, so kill as many as you damn well please. Now, some music.
A pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Oh, dude. Score. So glad we came in here. Been buying and saving bullets for that gun since the beginning of the game.
There's nothing in life but you. I never
Then there's
regret
more.
the years I'm giving. They're easy to give. When you're in love, I'm happy to do whatever I do for you. For you. Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say you rule me with one wave of your hand, darling, it's grand. They just don't understand living for you. Easy living, it's easy to live when you're in love, and I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you.
Let's go sunning, it's so good for you. Let's go sunning, neath the sky of blue. Greet the sun every morn. Feel as free and happy as the day you were born. Let's go native, sun your cares away. Be creative, Learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's giving happiness to everyone.
I wonder if we had a
So
chance
let's
to
go sunning.
rescue him or something.
Let's go native. Sign your cares away. Be creative. Love and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's giving happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning.
Speech +2. Big guns +2. Alright. I like it. Drainage. Make sure he's still alive.
What's this funny suction hose for?
Oh. We were having so much fun. And then it crashed. Well.
Boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm 3 Dog, your master of ceremonies. And here's me, with the news. And now an update on our very own urban defender. Did he leave that vault just to help us? Who cares, man? We owe him either way. Check this out. Got some great news out of the town of Megaton. Turns out the live atomic bomb in the town center has finally been deep-sixed for good. The town sheriff, one Lucas Sims, commissioned the one, the only lone wanderer from Vault 101 to disarm the nasty nuke. And the kid delivered. Hey, nice work, 101. Next time you're in the neighborhood, pop into the studio. Old 3 Dogs Toaster's been on the fritz. Thanks for listening, children. This is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Now, some music.
To breathe in this thing. I hope you have good news for me. I really do. Come on, tell me already. Oh no. What happened? He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore. We've gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. It used to be kinda nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else. Nah, people don't like to stay long in Great Itch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year. Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now. Alright, what is it? Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants. Well, yeah. I think I heard Doc Lesko mention something like a queen or something. Something about laying eggs. Whatever that means. He said the queen would never be above ground. That he'd have to find her. Weird, huh? My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Whatever that means. Nah, those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first, they just crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into town, and, well, you know the rest. Alright. Nah, go ahead. It's just nice to talk to anyone about stuff at all. He was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a shack and carry a bunch of junk into it. Papa called him an egghead, but his head was shaped regular, so I didn't get it.
Yeah.
He spent all of his time in that shack next door to my house. Every time I'd sneak in there, he'd be sitting at that funny-looking TV machine with the green words pushing buttons. Nah, he was a nice man, but he never wanted to play with me very much, and we barely talked. All I know is he was all gone when the ants started showing up. I think they got him too. I don't know. All kinds of doohickeys. Boxes with lots of lights, some funny glass bottles. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man too. That was kind of neat. Yeah? Well, there is Will. He was sorta my friend. And then there was his dad and his mom. Right across the street, actually. It was pretty swell having someone to hang out with so close by. Yeah, Will was super nice to me. He was like a year older than me, I think. He even shared his comic books with me. We explored pretty much every bit of Great Itch we could find. I think that's why the ants don't bother me. I have good hiding spots. Well, his mom was nice too. She was kind of quiet, but she always took care of me and my papa when we came over. I think she was sad that my mom was gone. Will's dad was, well, I don't want to be mean, but he was kind of scary.
So there's probably a gun and a magazine over there.
He was like always watching me and my dad real careful, like he didn't trust us or something. He always kept staring at us from the windows of his house and typing stuff into his TV box. Will said his dad was like an old soldier or something, but he didn't like doing that stuff, so he quit. Yeah? Alright. Be careful, or those things might get you.
The things that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. Let the bygones go bye-bye. No more will I cry or cry. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm tickled pink, the moon is yellow, and I'm your fellow tonight. Who will read that red letter day, when I will pop the question and say okay. Say then we'll be married in the month of May. I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. Let the bygones go bye-bye. No more will I cry or cry. I'm tickled pink, the moon is yellow, and I'm your fellow tonight. Soon we'll read that red letter day, when I will pop the question and say okay. Hey, then we'll be married in the month of May.
Now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry. Straight to your heart. Associate with men of good quality if you esteem your own reputation. For it is better to be alone than in bad company. Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat. Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government. Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple. The Enclave is you. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, Enclave is me as well. As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over...
Sometimes I think the quick save doesn't work. So I remember pushing the quick save before that.
Then we'll be married in the month of May. I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again. Let the bygones go by.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes. From the mouth of your president, John Henry, straight to your heart. Associate with men of good quality if you esteem your own reputation. For it is better to be alone than in bad company. Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat. Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government. The Enclave. Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple. The Enclave is you. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well. As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over our great democracy. So, as your president, I am the voice and the heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together can we hope to reach our full potential, the way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful, powerful. One Enclave, one America, now and forever. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the clock to return this country to greatness. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Until next time, this is your president, John Henry Eden, signing off.
We're about to level up. Heck yeah.
Hey,
Welcome home, sir.
Thank you, Wadsworth.
How may I serve you, master?
capital wasteland. This is Three Dog, ow, coming to you loud and proud from Galaxy News Radio. Seems we've got a bit of news. Just listen to this. Today's weather excessively violent with a chance of dismemberment. Tune in later for our 5-day forecast. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. And now, some music.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And three educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright light posts, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine? What happened?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way.
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ears.
No matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringaloo to the Humboldt Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
Now when they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse.
Golf club.
I got my speed.
No matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the autumn bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization
sunning, neath the sky of blue, greet the sun. Feel as free and happy as the day you were born. Let's go native, sun your cares away, be creative. Learn to live and play, pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth nature's given. Happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning. Sun your cares away, be creative. Learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. Nature's given.
Halfway. Halfway to max.
So let's go sunning.
Our repairs are doing pretty good.
DNR, 3-Dog. All you need to know. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. Hey, our friend from Vault 101 is at it again. A true exemplar, showing us all the true meaning of love, compassion, and all that other crap. Ooh, boy, children, you are going to love this. Okay, so I told you about James, the guy from the vault. And then I told you somebody else crawled out of there too. Right. Well, guess who came to visit old 3-Dog at his luxurious studio in beautiful downtown DC? That's right, the other vault dweller. Now, you want to know if it gets better, don't you? Well, hell yes, it gets better. Turns out Vault Dweller number 2 was none other than James's kid. I know, I couldn't make this shit up. Okay, but now it gets kind of sad. You see, the kid is looking for his dad. Looking for James. See, James left Vault 101 without telling the kid why. Now, I've since learned that James is a scientist and is working on something big. Is that why he left the vault? Looks that way. So who knows, maybe James is going to save the world. Can't think of a better cause than that. But James, if you're listening, your kid's out, man, and he misses you. So you might want to find him before he gets swallowed up and spit out. And for all you other cats out there listening, if you see the kid from Vault 101 out there, give him a pat on the back and wish him luck. Until next time, this is 3-Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children, this stuff's important. For all you guys and gals tempted by the thought of scabbing in the downtown DC ruins, here's a tip. You see, children, the Frankensteins might violently and horrifically rip you to shreds, but only if you're lucky. According to most of our reports on the super mutants, they actually prefer capturing their victims and hauling them off to God knows where. Consider yourself officially warned. And now, some music.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way.
Alright, take Bionic Expert.
Calls me. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love, I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever,
Ooh, the naughty
and I
nightmare.
mean forever.
Uh-oh, Grady's gonna come
If
at
I
us.
have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me. Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
I'm keeping it.
Wrong answer, dead meat. I warned you I was only going to ask once. Now I'm gonna take it from you.
The conventional star in my eyes. You know there's a
Sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart.
I need
have found
charisma.
me a wonderful guy.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time.
Wow, that's less.
Wrong answer. That was...
Sure I'm crazy.
Is it?
I'm only gonna ask you this one...
Well, it's because I got my gun out.
All right. My mistake. It obviously belongs to you. Now, you just watch it, 'cause I won't be so nice next time.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. I'm as normal as blueberry pie. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me a wonderful guy. I am in a and you will know there's a lump in my throat when I think
Oh,
of that
Brandis. Dang.
I'm as bright and as gay as the daisy in May, a cliche coming true. I'm romantic and bright as a moon, happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in
Hey there.
Hey, kiddies, this is Three Dog. Bow wow, your voice in the darkness. Or at least the radiation. Seems we've got a bit of news. Just listen to this. According to reports from the ever so hoity-toity Tenpenny Tower, a group of displaced ghouls have been trying to gain entrance. But lush and large, how is their no zombies, no how.
Really?
Come on, Al, cut the ghoulies a break. If they've got the caps and you've got the space, it's a win-win, right? What do you say? Thanks for listening, children.
Wow.
This is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. Radio-free wasteland, and we're here for you. Now listen close for this important public service announcement. Remember, children, when the raiders come, there ain't no shame in locking your doors, barricading the windows, and cowering under the nearest bed. When these psychos come to play, they have one thing on their minds: making your life as fucking miserable as humanly possible. Raiders can't be bargained or reasoned with. And ain't no use surrendering, because they'll just shoot you anyway. So run, hide, or fight if you've got the balls and the guns. But for God's sake, don't go waving the white flag. They'll just strangle you with it. And now, some music.
Hey, everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all.
Yes?
Till you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that. That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area? My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever? My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous! Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment. Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen. If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations. I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say? You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious. Please, don't insult my intelligence. Now, I...
Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat if you've got a moment. Growing up in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend a boy could hope for, my dear old dog, Honey. Oh, the adventures we had. From Knob Creek to Hagenville we roamed, carefree and irresponsible. And completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. How many of your children can say the same? How many of these things are truly happy? Well, we both know the answer, don't we? None. America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild the American family as it was meant to be. Values of our past shall be the foundation of our future. We've got a part now, you and I. Don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great
I
nation.
suppose I could answer
You
a
don't
few
have
more
to.
queries.
Till next time.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired? Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant. How marvelous! Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant site or ant mite? How marvelous! Ant mite it is. Hold still, please.
I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of warmth and reason in this cold, unreasonable world. Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden, and it's time we had a talk. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires. Let's take a tally of these agitators, shall we? There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying upon any and all stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled by their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just as dangerous, even more so than made in exile. And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? The frighteningly irradiated ghouls of Underworld. And last but not least, the hideously mutated super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC area. Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us. I know. Not for long, America. Not for long. Oh, no. The Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation. And those who oppose us will be removed forever. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the clock to return this country to greatness. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Until we meet again,
Hey
this is
there.
President Eden signing off.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What?
Great.
You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to die.
Hey, you know, I've really been waiting for a combat shotgun to use to repair my combat shotgun. Can I have all of your combat shotguns?
No, I don't think so.
Whether or not,
I totally boned that. Darn. I can't believe I didn't get that. I should have used the vets.
Well now, if... What?
Yes, with the shotguns.
Ha! I love it when they go down fighting.
Cheers, Frost. How's it going?
Illustrious office.
Dagnabbit talent.
Or whether or not I had been elected at all. To that I must answer.
I mean, it's kind of nice because I get good.
Of course, I was
you know,
elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right
got me the
to
first
vote
time.
the very foundation of a democracy? Fortunately,
Where's the other guy?
in the interest of national security, I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president, because the appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be.
Dagnabbit.
I am your duly elected representative. Of course, when the time comes, when my term is up, America will be free to elect a new president. And that person will have our full faith and confidence and carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy, dear America. Democracy, now and forever. But for now, my
Oh,
America.
you killed the Ant Queen with a fat man? Nice.
Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former
I thought
glory.
about it. I think I did the first couple times. But I like getting that bonus.
Until next time, this is
25% fire resistance.
signing off.
It's kind of nice. And +1 strength. Alright, let's go tell Brian that we still need to go look for his aunt Betty or something. I don't know. Yeah, he's got an aunt that lives on Rivet City. In Rivet City.
What's this funny suction hose for? The ants! They're all dead. Every single one of them.
Yep.
It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did. But I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. I hope you'll come back and visit someday.
Yeah, you can't just be left here alone. We gotta find you another place.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
Alright. Where can I look?
Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big, giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
Alright, I'm headed there anyway.
You're pretty swell for a grown-up.
I have my moments. Man, I completely forgot about Tenpenny Tower. Gee whiz. That's a mission that
Sweet America,
I haven't
hello
thought
again.
about in
This
years,
is President
a
Eaton.
decade,
I'd
something
like
like
to
that.
have a chat. We live in an age of poverty, greed, violence, destruction. Indeed, the very seat of the federal government, Washington, D.C., has been reduced to what is now known as the Capital Wasteland. The Capital Wasteland. How did it come to this, America? How did your leaders allow the most powerful nation on Earth to die? The answer is really quite simple. Incompetence. Incompetence at the highest echelons of power.
I don't know where I'm going.
We put our trust, our faith in half-wits. Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power,
This way.
wealth, prestige.
For a
And it
little bit.
made them lazy, America. Oh, yes, and laziness breeds stupidity. Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes
going
of
back
my
to Greenwich.
predecessors. When John
Never do
Henry
that.
Eaton builds a country, he builds it to last. The American way. Don't you, my darling America, deserve that? Don't you deserve a future free of war and fear and terrible uncertainty? Of course you do. As President of the United States, you have my solemn pledge that I will never rest. Never rest. Until we have what we deserve. A place to truly call home. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. There is much
Oh,
work
come
to
on.
be done. And the enclave never
Totally
rests.
got the crap out of that.
Until we meet again. This is
And it
President
gave it to me
Eaton
anyway.
signing off.
This shouldn't take.
Just a little double tap there.
Stand down, boys. It's go time. I'm gonna mount you on my fucking wall.
I messed that one up. Gotta reload, Jake.
Hello again, America the Magnificent. This is President Eaton, and I was hoping we could talk. I've been thinking quite a bit lately about something we can all relate to, something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect cloudless day. The sun is warm and welcoming. And on the horizon, they appear like knights of yore, armed with bats of ash and hickory. Their name, the Capital Congressmen. Their purpose, to make you, dear America, revel in the joys of sport and sunshine, if only for an hour. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capital Congressmen could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eaton, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For there is much work to be done. The enclave never rests. Never. Till we meet again, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
Yeah! Tear them apart!
This is a shotgun.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. Do I not destroy my enemies when I make them my friends?
Throwback to the days of Doom, the video game. Aww. Darn. At least we got the bullets. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it. I got some things to do today. Gotta get them done.
Welcome home, sir.
Hello, Wadsworth. But we'll pick this up tomorrow when we enter Rivet City. Try to make it a riveting stream. Wadsworth liked the joke. Till next time.